Well, let's just head on into it, I guess. Skies of Flame. Hello, Maddie's emotional torment time. Oh boy, that puppet. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks bad.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
I can see.
The people of Radzat themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh. All right, let's go, baby.
We're as prepared.
I feel like there's been a lot of hand squeezing in this expansion. Oh, the weather's called Apocalypse. How fun! It's right into a dungeon. Okay, very cool. Here, at least I don't want you to steal my LB. Stolo?
Victory will be ours.
Let's get in there. Oh, this. Why does this remind me of the first dungeon in Shadowbringers? I'm feeling some similar vibes. Maybe it's just there's people running. Oh no, they transform! Ah! Oh no, that's why I'm getting similar vibes. Because it's depression time. Whoa! Oh, dragon. Okay, I thought that was a very big enemy all of a sudden. Mitra, here!
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner.
Oh, I know, but there's not really much we can do about it.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You're forgiven, I understand. You're a good dragon dad. Me killing people I used to be friends with?
I will not
Old hat. Too late for us all. Don't give up hope. No, don't give it despair. No. Are those just JPEG maps? Wait a minute. I'm on edge a little bit. I can feel it. Good job, Kim. Stressing me out. I was thinking about that before I started stream. The general populace of Charlea was like, or Charlean was like, the general populace of Charlean was like, really accepted the explanation the forum gave them very quickly. No, not the family. Don't do it to me, Gabe. No. Oh, good. All right, so it's definitely based off of emotions. It's good to see that the NPCs are just as like aghast as I am about this whole thing. There hasn't really been any lore drops. It's just them being like, oh my god, everything's fucked, dude. Ugh. Sense any Aether? Wait, like none? Oh, there's a lot of enemies in the air. God damn. This dungeon's crazy, dude. Uh-oh. Hi, gang. Oh. There's a flying version of one of those things. A lot longer. Hey, no, the head! This game gets so pretty, dude. Let's go, Vanguard, get in here! Why does this game go so fucking hard, dude? Oh my god. Oh, dude. I love mechanics like this. We can look out into the actual borders.
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh dear.
Emptiness?
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I
Don't you start getting hopeless on me.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side and render unto him.
One like, shit, man, I don't want to do this.
Take me with you.
Steady in Vitra. Buddy
I'm as
cops.
at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
It's the trailer thing.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
just straight up ignoring him. Bro, shut up, I'm
Last
coming.
thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you won't.
Again, I imagine all one's just like, oh, thank God. Thank God, I couldn't do this by myself, man. Please. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. It was Kazal! No! Man's own consortium dealing primarily in experts with Avnarian specialties. It's through whom we met. That's yeah. Oh, that's why he said I'm ruined. Oh, because he lost all of his trade because of the monsters. And, oh no, it is emotions. That's why he said I'm ruined. He's financially ruined. He'll never recover from this. Oh man. Oh, that's a punch in the gut. So I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, received a better offer and had turned down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing an offer, but you must understand we simply have had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face and deliver the news. His dejection and despair were plain as day. Said he discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Despite that everything began with Ghazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? But everybody has a mandatory 10 minutes of an hour, 3 hours, however much time you need of self-care every day.
We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
This could be happening
It
anywhere
means
then.
even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Which is what that one cutscene was all about.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
We may want to talk to him before he gives a speech to anybody. I'm like, hey man, just don't freak him out. Just don't cause a panic.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
I left to hide the pain.
We are
That's
still awaiting
how
your
I
report,
act as well.
But I promise you, as soon as I have all to share.
Your Excellency,
Uh-oh.
I bring grave news.
My solution to most things is to laugh it off. Or attempt to.
You are?
I'm Matsya of,
oh, you're
of
alive,
Otyal,
Matsya!
a humble fisherman. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Uh-oh.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Chill, anxious old lady. Don't freak out. No, save
Your
her. Okay.
Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
So, oh god, chill her out.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him?
No.
Stick their fangs into him?
Deep breaths. Breaths.
Fangs!
Someone tell her to take some deep breaths.
Get away from her, now!
Tell her to calm down. No! Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh no. No, no, no. Chill out, relax. Oh. Not ideal, not ideal.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Shit.
Run as fast as you can.
Don't panic, child. Oh, that is a big boy back there. No, child, don't panic! Panic, no, child! Oh. 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 No! Be careful, something. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Please, no cutscene debuff! Please, no cutscene debuff!
Our people, you must save.
No, no cutscene debuff! No! No! Come on, do a thing, me! No!
My son.
Oh, God damn it. Relax, breathe.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Yes. Breathe. Deep breaths.
Yes. You'll survive. You must.
Man, I liked him. He was cool. I like that Estola is not a red mage, but it's just a black and white mage. Well, Graham, you want to be a part of our adventures? Oh?
Be strong, my friends.
He's bringing out the Exarch voice.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you
Leadership!
must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No
Must be
beast
so
will
hard
follow
to
you.
fucking
We will see
chat.
to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
The host fighting back and like, hey man, what the fuck? Well, it's good to see Graha pulling out the the Exarch experience. Sutra looking like a snack. The meme idea I had was you know that meme where it's like, my day be so fine, then bam, whatever. I was just thinking, my day be so fine, then bam, blasphemy. Just tiny. Noom. I'm on my way to seeing the star, everybody! You have fucking come! Well. Sorry, man. At least you're not transforming into a beast, at least. Oh, well. I'm helping. You chance to remember quite a sap and a Mevan? The young couple always spot your freshest catches. I was going to put on my wares to get a living. They showed me such kindness. Others showed me as an outsider, as is the way. But Kara staff and Mevan got me my fish and sung some praises. Share my fortunes around. Okay, they're in temple danger. So I'm running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. That their child? Oh no. I'm the fisherman. Cannot face beasts of my own. Will you come with me? Absolutely. How did they manage to do? How did they keep doing it, dude? How does Square keep like killing it with this game? I don't understand. So far, I might like this more than Endwalker. Or more than Shadowbringers. There we go. I'm tired. Like the logging queues are the only issue is actually saying with how many people are playing right now. Right? Yeah. They are 100% setting the standard. They are far above and beyond. Damn it. I'm the pistol and I will scream. Oh god. Just behind but I couldn't. I'm sorry, Matsuya. Oh, you're alive. I fled with our daughter? Oh. Bro, I just missed this character like a second ago. What do you mean, game? What do you mean I hit that? I hope we can save his wife and daughter. Oh? Oh, I see a mother and a child.
Don't, please.
Please, no cuts and debuff. Please, no cuts and debuff. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, yes, big domino. Oh, I know, I say. Oh. Oh. Well. No, 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 no. Oh, let her head down. Oh, let her off our head. No. No! It's okay, I can breathe on the water. I got him. So I'm here. Wrong button. Wait, where'd the child go? Lifeless body? No! Bevan! Oh God, why did your baby sink? She just can't tell, but she will not find secure the surface at once. I'm going! God damn it. I guess being picked up by the head and yeeted like that would probably just like totally shatter your spine, huh?
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet my spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
I got this. What have you taken?
Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
But the child? All by myself? You can't be serious!
You can do it, Matsuya. I believe in you.
Right. I can do it.
No, I'm not doing the fighting. Oh, please be safe, Matsuya.
Steady. You know the way.
You can do it, Matsuya. What? The child?
No. No. Not you too.
Do what you can to calm the child. You can do it. You can do it, Matsuya.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh, Matsuya?
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Come on, Matsuya, you can do it.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Come on, Matsu. Oh no! Come on, Matsu. You're almost there. I can see the eighth right.
Every agony.
Don't you do it! Don't you give in! Come on! Keep running! Ah, singing! Okay. And Vitra.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Let's see, diplomacy, Estinian.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasev. Please.
It's a good-looking baby. Oh.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Telepathy and all that.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Oh, God.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Glad that went well. That was gonna suck. That didn't go well.
Look, someone's coming.
Oh, Bashan, you're back. Did you just pop out the eye again?
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
It's probably better.
Many thanks.
A dragon.
Not just a dragon, the dragon.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
They better. We're gonna have some problems.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Single clap.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, huh? What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Well, he's right here.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
Oh, you're here to offer people the moon?
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Taking in stride, I see.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
Good recovery.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
Escape the store? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
Ah, yes. Good. These people are taking this.
The coming of the seventh umbral
Are not
calamity,
accepting this as Sharlayan was.
Moon, Dalamud, and by our people. I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Alright, well, that's cool of you at least. I was worried you just keep this Sharlayan.
Our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
That's just a fucking bonkers statement to hear in a Final Fantasy game.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
So many people, I guess they've seen crazy shit's been happening all day, so I guess they're in a pretty malleable state, being like, sure, the moon? Fuck it, let's go. I still feel like there should be more resistance to these claims. I mean, they're true, but...
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
What's up, Nidana?
What's the matter?
Nidana?
Has
Not
something
Nidana.
happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh? What is your theory?
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
That's actually a good point.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Yeah, like the emotional energy.
Akasha.
Akasha.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
And sustained. So...
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh. Oh. Ah!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha,
Wait, my flower!
of those nearby,
I needed that!
then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you.
So can
You
we
stay
influence...
safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I have many questions. There's still so much we do not know about the final days. Nana said that the cosmic phenomenon is beyond our comprehension. We're powerless to forestall it. Nah, man. When have we ever accepted impossibility, the impossible as truth? At World's End. There's 5 levels more of it MSQ to go still. The only like I have 2 assumptions or theories as to what the next area is, since we're probably gonna go back to, well, no, 85. I know that the back half of Labyrinthos is like 88. Ethereal Sea or Mericidia? I have no idea.
Elidibus.
Huh?
I sealed him in the White Horus site at the
Oh, right.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It's worth a try.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason.
Oh
to
god,
keep
that's a good
fighting
point.
the fight.
Is the first having the problems of the final days too?
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say
Are the
the
blasphemies on the first now?
Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
Good.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Also good.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Good. Glad to see we have another go-getter killer guy on our team now.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So
Power
ends the
friendship.
brief respite before the next revelation.
Huh?
Yes. So much left for you to see.
Don't like hearing that.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
You've now completed the tutorial of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Lina, it's me again. How you been? You are returned. Have you been well? You and the others. As well can be. Living the dream. Well, glad I might hear that. Trust my lord is enjoying himself. Said this to you? Those exact words? So you know that he's happy. It fills my heart with joy. Oh, Lina. You see him? Please tell him not to overexert himself. If you don't request though it is. Yeah, that's for damn sure. He's already knocked himself out once in this journey, so. If Reen dies, I'm uninstalling this game. Just putting that out there. Reen? No, wait, no, we're not looking for Reen. We're sitting here to vibe. Can I be skipped? That doesn't bode well at all. Oh, your old eyes deceive. Oomst. Hey, the librarian. And, you. Is it you? Theo-Ul? Wait, we won't much acknowledge the presence of this beautiful branch even though they're right here? Hardest thing that's happened is cold and cruel and heartless. Lotus of branches, how I have missed you. You truly missed me. You should have cried for me at the top of your lungs. You arrived. Rain. Oh, you're alive. So wonderful to see you again. And you. Haha. Oh boy. Oh, Elizabeth, buddy. Oh. Hi, gang. Hey, they're all alive. It's fine. For now. Yes. Fun dip.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Just doing a quick Google search on the whatever's contained inside the tower. Oh, hey, you're still a kid.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hey, Elidibus, I killed your god.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Don't start with that killed your god part.
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
You know me, man.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Oh?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Such as?
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long.
Well, it's not really a him of here and now anymore.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
He did?
Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Sounds like a mom.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Is that the fifth place?
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Huh?
No.
Was it him?
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Hit me with it.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
We're doing some time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Wibbly wobbly,
which,
timey
having
wimey?
absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Sick.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
What do you mean?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Oh, that sounds bad.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Well, that's probably for the best with what we know about time travel. Or what we theorize about time travel.
The reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
You seem pretty chill so far. I mean, other than the whole, trying to murder everybody and everything thing for a couple expansions.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Okay. Here we go.
I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
You can walk me through that, right? No, the X. The X. You close the window with that X. Click the X. The X in the corner of the screen. Let us doing IT with tech support.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
I was telling you to turn it on and off again after it throws in the air. Just hit it.
Appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume.
Can you run DX Diag and tell me what? Tell me what your Aether IP is.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Well.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Shit. Apparently not.
And here we are, Elpis.
You walk through and how you stand on the floor? Magic.
Well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Them?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Emmett?
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
It is. Oh, look how tired he looks. That's definitely Emmett. Oh? Hello? Emmett? Okay.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Now, if that is Azem, whatever. Were your was your Azem's eyes different colors?
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, hello? Oh, hi. Me? Hi.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Damn it! Don't play coy with me!
That's odd.
Ah, hello!
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but
oh, wait.
There's no mistaking it.
Are you Fan Daniel?
The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hi, hello, it's me!
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
No, I'm from the future.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
No, be my friend. Help me. I'm so small and invisible.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Snifter?
Who do you take me for?
Emmett? Take you Emmett?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Yeah, kill his ass. Snifter's the type of bodies to hold alcohol. Oh, okay. Please, sir, could I just have a crumb of ether?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
What do you... He's gonna do the hand thing. Snap! 5th area! Woo! How does this game?
You may open your eyes.
How does this game keep giving me fan service for itself? Oh, I'm big boy now.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Welcome to the entire zone of screaming. If my experience is anything to go off of.
This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I'm no longer a little baby man.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then.
Asmodeus!
I am Hythlodeus,
Ah!
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk.
My
of the
new old
Convocation
friend!
of
My
14.
old friend!
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Old new old friend? New old new friend?
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I'm from the future! Instance 1.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Information. I want to learn about Elthus.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come
It's
too,
so good, Ando. It's
but
so
had
good.
to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
I am your friend!
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to get
There's
greater
friendship.
insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Hi, Hades. How you doing?
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
That's a fair point. Given what I know about. Oh, Emmett, it's good to see you.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Oh, this is the flying place we saw. Unsundered. Oh, wow. Oh, Argus? Argus! Heidelin, or Ventus? Venta?
This presence.
Vinta? Axwa, I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say their names. What, bird head?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
It's pronounced Axolotl? Axolotl? Friends.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Smart cute fish thing? Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, you got Ascian robes, or Amarantine robes? Hello.
Huh. You are...
Oh.
Oh.
When bird people.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Let's be friends.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
Oh?
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Absolutely.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Oh my god, why is this tripping me out so hard?
Ithlodeus.
Ithlodeus.
It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators.
I can
this blessed
hear-
occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
This must be the same voice actors between the other Fandaniel.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
When do we get Emmett's hair? Do we have Emmett's hair in the game?
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
She's so happy. Just say yes already!
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon.
Meteon?
It means shooting star.
Meteon.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
No, no.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
Does she actually fly?
I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
I see Emmett's always been kind of a drag.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
Pardon?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Oh?
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
You never said yes to her being friends. God damn it.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Just vibe.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Emmett, love me! The words of Metron, this great aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What possessed them put this creature in the sky? Is it even aquatic to begin with? How did this happen? Hermes meaning I found the quarry creature known in this age as an abistoma. It was specifically extracted from the tree. Hermes appears to have found something quite the predicament. Hermes saw high up in the tree, come to get up, but jumped on him and he slipped. Need a hand? I'm a little embarrassed. Please stand back. Sounds like it was a graceful. Mr. has been commenting this far. He's the one who's business with Hermes. He'd ask his permission. Emmett, please let me join. Emmett, please.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No, let me come with.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
It's not wrong, but also let me in.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I have important things to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Ha!
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Metron would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Hell yeah.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
When have I done otherwise, Emmett? Don't answer that question.
So, it's finally happened then.
What has?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Ah.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
So you just up and die?
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the Star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
That's a good way to look at it.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
I think he's just gonna miss him.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Everything all right, Median?
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Come, new adoptive daughter number 4 or 5. I don't know, we've got so many now. Can you hear me? Oh, which one is here? Oh! My power, I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions into others in return. And actually be speaking with you I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you're converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed consciously by intelligent life forms. Ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible. Everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I have an affection for you, one that's difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, that draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Good. Now it's my turn again. What are you good at? Playing. I'm not sure what that means. He says let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Think might be bothering it. The flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Go on.
Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Do you have any other information about it?
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Okay.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Yes, good.
While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Or sometimes just fucking dies and disintegrates.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Yes. I have gotten that bean into my skull. Give me more.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. That sounds
And
familiar.
those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Ah,
are
which is
Entelekis.
Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at
First
that.
possessed of free will.
The first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
So you also had no idea, really.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Normal circumstances?
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Because I felt like it, duh.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
That's very specific.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
What if we didn't do that, actually?
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Well, you'd be happy to know about these things called dragons.
That being dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Entelechi. Like me.
Is that for the same reasons, though?
So, are we the same? Intelekis.
I don't know. Nothing but determination. If I'm thinking because MSQ didn't do a proper yes, get his ass!
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Maybe I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Damn, can't assassin.
The difference of ether alone does not an Entelechi make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
So, can dragons control dynamis? Because Midgar somewhere flew across the great expanse or space. So I have so many questions. You wish to know why MSQ was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. If you can, when not another word. Let's have forgotten we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Okay, it's very much my concern now. I'll tell you the tale with sensitive ears. That's right. Speak of the plan. Searching usefully, we have MSQ train the confidence. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can really see aether currents, and with this adept spellcraft, he can also employ simple wind magic to guide the creature along. Given all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Delby, as I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, begin at once. Once you go to MSQ, tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. I have a favor to ask. It's the same. Oh, Emmett, I'm here to cause problem. Ask. Sure, whatever. No, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what this is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk, to plead with Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes, I am.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis.
Charybdis? Is that how you spell it? Say it.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
It's nice to see him before he's just so extremely tired antagonist.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Nope. There'll be even more favors ahead. The snap! Oh.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Hell yeah. Hey Emmett, can I get that as a mount, please? Give me that. Can I get that? Can I get that thing? Oh.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes, excellent.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was.
Oh?
On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Oh.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
That's why he tried so hard.
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I have that effect on people.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine.
Charybdis.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, knowing how Emmett Selk's story goes from this point forward makes this kind of heartbreaking, honestly. Don't apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Yeah, Emmett. You're not fooling that damn person here. Yep, flowers are here too. Almost dislikes them at the same time. Like we are their intellects. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. It's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. What about the other colors? Thought it was dark in your home? Did you have two? A dark emotion? They have a few. And to say it, I can feel it's something you want to hide. Which led to me, the darkness inside you, and I want to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Want me to be sad? Look how hard I can cry! Good nighttime.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Before we do that...
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Get sad! Be sad!
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Oh?
May we talk a moment?
Hey, Doug. Look at that little feet.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. Contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Metion's insistence. Nevertheless,
got a lot of things I could tell you, man.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Tell you all about suffering.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens, know you what they are?
The sun is a massive incandescent gas to burn.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis.
Sisters.
Who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Metion and her sisters.
Sisters?
Aye, sisters.
Thank you.
She has a great many of them. and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh?
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
I'd appreciate that.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
Every Final Fantasy player at this point. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Huh? What's happening? What? It was kind of concerning.
Now.
Oh. Used to stay. Oh, Ripsef. We're behind you. See this happen. I hope work goes well for you.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. Ye are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I feel like you're pretty good for
Hermes!
being representative.
Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I don't really have a lot of answers, but yeah. Thanks.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Emmett, come back. I want to know you some more. Oh, good. I'm coming with you. Excellent. Actually, speaking, I understand Ermi's argument. No matter how well-deserved of rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Never has a departure caused me such grief as Ermi's appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Well, Emmett, you're gonna find out. Neat. Take it easy.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
What's going on with this place?
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
Right then. Let's begin by...
No.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
It's a little stone, buddy. Oh, there he goes. Hey, shark.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark boy. Big shark.
That's a new species of shark.
It's just a normal
we
shark.
approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Here we are. Ah, is that her? Or is it? Ah, it is her. Why, hello
That
there.
was too close.
Not yet.
Are you unharmed?
Heidelin.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Emmett, what's going on?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Ah, but Banar did not do such a thing.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Is that perhaps why we have
Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Sounds like Emmett.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Incredible.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
You're welcome.
How is he, if I may ask?
incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety
sounds like me.
later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Just a dude. Familiar? Do not perceive me. You are perceiving too closely.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Cool of you to just figure that out, I guess.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh, neat. Just want to throw it by primals by any chance. I don't know if they know what those are.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Sick.
I gather from your
Awesome.
question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Nope, not at all.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Guess what? The future's now, old man. Young man? I don't know. Old young man? New old young man?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Ain't that the truth?
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
I'm still gonna worry.
Importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah, it's pretty important.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Uh-oh. Well, I killed that guy.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Shut up, nerd! I beat your ass in the future.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Hey, remember that guy who is a big pain in your ass in the present day? Well, I'm him from the future.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
It's agreeable. It's very agreeable.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
It's nice hearing Highland's voice actor with some emotion.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Other than just like, hear, feel, think, mysterious. Oh, I recognize this theme already. This is answers.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
God, your eyes are so blue.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Buckle in! The future I came from. Oh, hell, where do I start with? Well, how much do they need to know? How much are they gonna find out? Claim to call the found days to befall in the world.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Well, shit, then alright, the world's been sundered then. Be nice if they came back to the table and there was just like 40 cups of tea. Just like empty cups everywhere. Oh, we go way back. The whole thing, huh?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Well...
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
She looks a little, distraught.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
That's a good question, actually.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Well, and you as well.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Oh, it better not be that selfish.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
I guess not necessarily selfish, but...
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis.
Okay, good. Don't do me to save yourself.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Might be entirely coincidental.
She had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Now you know how I feel.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
That I'm here? That I exist?
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Well, if you did, you sure have you've been
Given that
cryptic
even the
about it.
14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
You're just mad because I kicked your ass in the future.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because you wanted to die, I think.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
I don't know the current
I've had
you.
my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Technically, I will.
Emmett Selk,
In
wait!
the future. Did I mention you also boned down with the Empire?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Looks like he leads organization 13. Not enough belts. And no hoods either.
Ah, yes. the energy distinct from
Or wait, there are
ether.
hoods, but they don't wear them.
Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation.
So many stream notifications.
With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Hell yeah! A Zem and a Zem! Zemin! Zeman? Whatever.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to
Azum.
me, we've not
Zemin.
seen the last of him.
I want to come back so I can annoy him some more. He's fun to mess around with.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Oh yeah. Beautiful Zem.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
You know what
By
Chocobo
learning
is?
about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Well, I got plenty for you. I got at least like 160, 200 hours worth of story to tell you. Oh, the Orsifant! No!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Chandra Triple Triad?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Yeah, have you got answers to those?
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting.
Oh.
Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them.
Could you maybe
Yet
perhaps...
rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Say it. Say it.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day.
Did say think.
So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
That does kind of check out.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yeah. Yes.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Thanks, Colleen.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Which you interrupted!
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
Oh?
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Why don't we just go to Hermes and ask? He'll listen to you, right?
It shouldn't be long now, though.
Wait, what?
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh? That could be interesting.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Just have more questions. Just give me some answers. Like, unless the media did find life and brought it back and we're under attack via aliens as the final days. That doesn't seem like it correlates though. If it's particularly some mystery research, where would I go? Remember that place with the tree on it? What about that one? It means to fly, it's quite a distance away. Convenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos? Argos! Dog! Hello, Dog. Is this why Argos liked me? Devil creature, there's no place in this great style we have not together traveled. It means absent in the presence of strangers. Not exactly standards, I'm afraid. You've written before meaning my after. Oh, not all confusing that. It's certainly unthinkable. Together here now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Well, excuse me? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in a battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Maybe teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful. If so, also not. It will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. Travel at a time. Choose your battlefield. I'm not go easy on you. Great. Oh. It seems fine. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Oh, I'm ready for the extra time maneuver. Maybe. Ah! Jesus Christ! Lady! Ow!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Thank you, my bones are broken.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Wait a minute, you're speaking normally.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. we'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Or just dragons.
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Perhaps?
a flower.
Oh?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Well, was that why he was so... That's probably why he liked the flower thing so much. That's probably where she got the idea from, honestly.
So, what is your opinion?
It doesn't seem like he wants to kill anybody or create an apocalypse. He's a gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take...
I'm sorry,
ill
Hedrick's
intent
baddies. I
to
hope you feel
beget
better soon.
ill.
And have a good night.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I'm so curious. So head inside and ask at Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is in our facility, as we've just discovered. Oh. Hi, Emmett! Remember me? They've just kind of been repeating the same thing for a while in this quest line. I just want a deeper answer.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
You want the short version or the long version? Didn't seem to take
The
that too well.
phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Okay.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
I accept that.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Perhaps?
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings.
Music?
Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Scary music time.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
That creepy voice I heard on the moon?
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Uh-huh.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
It is aliens!
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh. That.
It hurts.
That bad. That's not good.
It hurts. So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please. Make it stop.
Get over there.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain! It's too much!
What the hell?
Why? Why do we... They hurt! This is wrong! All wrong!
Where?
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
What the fuck was that about?
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
No, I need some fucking answers, Mion. Where are you?
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Just again, I have less Aether.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I mean, everybody's gonna be honest, man. It sounds like you found another source of intelligent life, but it's not too happy that we exist. She could reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks to the water's edge. I think it dragged me over the falls. Found this to know if I end up trying to tell myself to a remora. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
Uh-oh.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
This is just the
Tessera.
The great filter.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Oh.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Uh-oh.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Would you think that life's not worth living?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, Entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
You're not done yet, are you?
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
No. What are you doing? What, huh?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
All right, fine, chill. Let's just wait then.
All else must wait.
I'm good with waiting. I want to hear what she has to say. Oh, god damn it. Oh boy, is it time for a dungeon with these three? Of course I take a trust in for this dungeon. Yeah! Hyperborea. They're both all-rounders, I love it. The third seat, Soul Seer. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it is what I thought it was. Excellent. Wow, pretty. Rolled unsundered Tisis Hyperborea. Emmett, my man!
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Hello, Jolly. Hope your day went well.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning.
How's it going?
Conveyed it to others.
Shit's crazy.
That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Alright, I'm tired. Get dinner. Has this update ran at 10, 12, 20, 1,000.
For living.
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Oh.
We scoured historical records.
Happy music gun.
Communed with the spirits of the deceased. Heard the final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
Uh-oh.
Anger and despair. Of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
It's going through a rebellious, edgy phase.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I
I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
That sounds awfully familiar and ironic coming from you, Emmett. To the same pup. What?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Uh-oh.
If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis,
Oh no.
I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
I don't feel like you have that authority, but alright.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Wait, the memory thing?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Katisis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable.
Oh,
She and her sisters
no.
could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst.
So what?
The resulting
Maha
shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
So what? The entirety of Highland and Zodiac and all that?
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
It happened because...
Everything that you told us. Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Go, Meteor.
Hey, Highland, or Venta...
Where none can reach you.
Ventna, whatever. Does your
Hermes,
aether magic thing...
won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
protect against memory alteration? Shed your flesh?
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh?
This ends here!
She's pogging?
Fly, Meteor!
Well... Oh.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Magic dog! It's kind of goofy when you look at that way, but it's fine.
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Uh-oh.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
So what's the plan, then?
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
Yeah, where's what?
There you are, my little confluence.
Pardon? She's sitting side saddle on the top. I love it. Oh, she's gaining on you.
Almost!
Oh!
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Uh-huh.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
No! I'm a Dracoon, I'll be fine. Uh-oh. Mission accomplished?
Too brave by half.
Oh?
Exemplary work, as always, Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Get baited, nerd!
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
But I'm falling down the other side.
Those two began making their way towards nothing. 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying
Oh,
a confluence.
doesn't matter if I jump that way or not. You just need to break it.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Ah, excellent. August 2. Get us in there.
There's no time. Quickly.
So I do need to jump through it. Okay.
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Wait, Emmett, do the wave thing to me one last time.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Remember us. Do the wave. Do it.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh, knock it out too. Oh, and that's why Venat wants to pose to 14. Because... welcome to adventuring with me. It's exhausting.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
So you tell me there wasn't some great cosmic evil force out there that corrupted Medion? It was just... Everything's depressing. And no one had a good answer. Everyone fucked up. She's just like, well, guess we all gotta die.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Isn't it? It is an ongoing theory.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
That was right. We are going to crazy space-time town.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
We do remember. Remember that they once lived.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as
and
if
feel and think.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Dog vision.
Guess they made it out.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
My old friend, my old new friend, old. Whatever we're on now.
Well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yes, yeah. I'm sure it didn't kick his ass or anything.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped
Hermes says it happened? Correct.
We'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
All three of them have no idea what happened.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Emma's gonna be fucking pissed.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
So, did this all play out the way... Athena got fucked when he's re-Astion? Oh, because he... I need some water. I'm thirsty. Maybe an orange or two.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
So we part ways. You gotta do your stuff.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Oh, God, that's a heavy thing.
We must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
But
we could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair.
Hope.
To unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Oh God, Xenos, what are you fucking gonna do? Is this Xenos?
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Swear to God, it's Xenos eats Meteon.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Ha, Endwalker.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This, I promise.
I didn't really...
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
I didn't really... obviously, we know who the big bad is and who we gotta go fight and where we gotta... I guess where we gotta go when we talk to Highland. But, didn't really learn much else. Still don't know why people turn into monsters when exposed to Dynamis. I guess because, not necessarily exposed to Dynamis, because they're... The 8th is what's shielding us from Michionne's power or influence over Dynamis.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh, no. That seems bad. Oh!
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Just gonna let that happen over there?
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh, this is free. It's plenty up to go.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
It's
to
the line.
reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
Ratza Han's got it going on then.
Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Yeah. The 14 pieces to be exact.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
God damn.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Whew.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Jesus Christ. There's no way they had all this planned out for when they writ answers. But holy shit. Did they fucking... Oh my god. Well, Hyland Sashmanaz is a fucking badass. she earns that. She earns that real hard. Holy shit. Learned aught more of the final days? Oh, buckle yourself up, Cryo.
Behind you! Just there!
Uh-oh. Oh, great. Another one. Keep on hoofing it, man. Deep breathing. Rhythmic breathing. Rhythmic breathing. You're on a good pace. Don't look behind you. Just keep forward with the breathing. Oh. Xenos? Uh-oh.
Xenos. Here.
Sir?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Well, clearly his plan of finding something to cost a spare hasn't worked out for him very well.
Why have you come?
A
Back to business.
heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
No, you don't get to be part of the gang. Don't even try. You don't.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yes, 100%.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I like they changed it into Viator. Excellent.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
You're gonna be waiting a while, my man.
That's it. That's all you care about.
You're late to the party there, Julius.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
Oh, fuck this guy!
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Why isn't he transformed?
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
He's got a point.
What? If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
His English view is really good, honestly.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless? No. You don't even think about it, Euless.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Yeah, die alone.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Get his ass. I hope that's the last we fucking see of him, honestly. But it's not. He's literally Chekhov's fucking... I called him Bazooka the other day. He's more like Chekhov's nuke at this point.
Will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Oh? Family?
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
God, the lightning turned the
Allow us
apocalypse
to
is so
accompany
intense.
them. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
And I got some shit to talk about.
If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Light actual Stardew? It's good. Honestly, it's very good.
He'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
Thanks, Stidian. That's all you're gonna say? Good. Fortunate needs addressing down to fill the shit he's pulled over the last expansion and a half. Or expansion and the half a patch.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Yes?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Instant stank face.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No, yes, but I may commandeer your ship.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Yes.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First.
Oh, you're gonna love it, Graha! You're all gonna love what I had to talk about. Woohoo! What? What do you hear? What did
you hear something just now?
No. What did you hear? That was a happy sound. Is this... Oh. What? Operate? Yeah. Just memeing. Okay.
Where is this stars blasting pudding?
What pudding where? I can see the Loppard's got down here. Emotional beast, oh my god.
Dawn may
Arate!
even the darkest night.
You made it back!
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
My man.
"'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable
Stop talking in a code!
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Lopparids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Great, because I'm gonna need you to dissect the shit I've been through.
Are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Optimal parameters.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips.
Ah, yes, that would be a problem.
Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce.
You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We're going to space, baby! Gotta go kick the devil's ass!
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile
We haven't even given you the other... We haven't even told you the other thing.
Terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
Don't you want to hear about our other proposal, quick?
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
You can say actually says to be selfish over Matsuya. Yeah, I got all of them right. I did all three of them correctly. Don't join sales, Matt.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
I thought it was scripted.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state.
Do you not want to hear what our other proposal
Bear
is?
in mind,
I guess.
regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Did I get? I think I got a coffer. Or maybe get a coffer from this quest. 8? Good job, Rianche.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moonbreeder. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's her parents.
Oh there.
Oh no!
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Hey, Rianche, looks like it's time.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh God, Rianche not be able to find his words.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve.
Oh.
Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh. Hugs are real. Hugs confirmed.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Hug her back.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Just hug her mom already.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men.
Oh.
Musings on sadness and loss. Studied and memorized. And meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be.
Come on, Square.
I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Alright, fine. This quest gets to stay.
This moon
leader.
Because he's
She's important to him, isn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
And back to the music.
Oh.
Oh? Oh. Might have been a little bit more than we needed. Hey, Rio is here.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Hell yeah. Hey, Kate Sif! The pirates too! Wow, it's really everybody!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these
Oh, that's really cool that they have nods to all the optional stuff that's done too. Unless it's in there, regardless. Still
and
cool.
more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
It's not competition.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance.
To the entrance.
It was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
You keep butting heads.
Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Thank you, Hancock. I'm glad you didn't turn out to be like a total snake.
Our friends
He's still
in
sketchy as
Bosnia,
hell,
for
but
instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the
Oh?
Resistance. That's you.
It's me.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Kugane?
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear. and
Tenzin's
consulted
Phoenix
with the
Blade?
other
Oh.
auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Oh, this is way cool.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained
Or died
ill-at-ease
trying.
and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Frets for his life. The tar will kill him.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Some lengths?
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already
You cleared
yours.
this with the Taru first, right?
We funded the venture. When?
Okay, good.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Thank you for the 10 minutes, Solara. I'm sorry.
Supported us from the shadows since the very
is it the
founding
Levier?
of the Scions.
Lady Levier?
We even had coffers to fill.
Hell yeah. Don't tell your father. Oh, shit, he's right there.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Star expansion's been dumping on Fortunal. I love it.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Alpha! It's little Omega! Oh my god.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Yeah, why don't you get Sid involved with this?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, the problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
It's not yours.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here
Oh?
and picked up a package from
Is it the
Gaius.
G-Savior?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
That's the guys.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %.
Just with rough estimates?
Think of how far we could go!
We could blow
with that
up.
much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true.
Wait a minute, 14.
In which case, the
That's a
Scion's
14.
end of the bargain has been
Illuminati
fulfilled.
confirmed.
Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
It's time to be a dad. Hugs for your children.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake. and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Father time.
I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
About damn time.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Begun
Good.
a while ago, but...
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Quite sure that's wise. After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
The millions.
Keep getting his ass, he deserves it.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
You're damn right! I still want to punch your ass.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. yours in particular.
Now they're the ones dragging.
I see now.
Alice
instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Alice was the one that was dragging me into danger most of the time, honestly.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Oh. Oh my. Didn't want to sacrifice form for function, huh? Why is the Normandy? Sid's gonna fucking lose it when he sees this. It's kind of smaller than I expected, but still pretty big and impressive.
Victory will be ours.
Her seeing stuff would be cool. Thancred has gotta be the tank. I don't want Alpha, no, actually. I want Uri Anje. Just because if the dead maybe be talking to us, perhaps, I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the heart with more Moonbreeda stuff, and I'm down for that. Oh. Ilbird? Oh my god! Sloppy! Say the line! Say it! Oh, I can't. Oh. Papa Limo! Oh. This is just fine. Pain awaits. I can feel it. It's coming. Make ready. Axe. Is this Moonbreeda the axe? Let's try to move forward. Show is here for you. I knew that would end up hurting me. Hey, cool. 9 materia. How night takes form. Oh. This is just pain the dungeon. They're like, hey, how can we just make Final Fantasy players sadder? Oh. Oh. It's her. It's Minfilia. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. It's invisible, but I'm sure it's fine. Come on! God damn it!
Is as far as you go.
Would you just die and stay dead?
Oblivion beckons.
The Undying. About to change it to dead. I'm on the super dead. Oh, chunking. Oh, chunking. There we go. Might expect this in retrospect. Oh, he's invisible. Cool.
But this is my favorite by far.
I'm assuming this is not supposed to be looking like this, and that is maybe a Mon? Yes, indeed, it's supposed to be a Mon.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Neat! Is melting. He's chunking before too? What are you talking about? There hasn't been any chunking.
Leave this to him.
Come to
Assume
the
then?
coup de grace.
But I don't see anything that says I was chunky enough stream at it.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I think it's just because I'm on the DirectX 9 client instead of DX11 because I was trying to fix that sound issue. That's literally all it is. Do not panic. Call it Days Hermes.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmet-Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis.
Yeah, we're talking to his Aether.
And
Fine.
I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis.
He'd be annoyed as hell.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet,
I may need to do some drugs.
even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Didn't have weed and Alec.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Godspeed, Eric.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your
Hello, Fantaniel.
falter at the last. Fantaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Society.
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared
It is Asahi.
of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
That checks out. Asahi would definitely do that, yeah.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Right, I'm still visible.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
You ever be so petty that you did in the fucking afterlife?
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Well, at least one part of that will be fulfilled.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Wasn't planning on it.
I pray we do not meet again.
Fuck you too, buddy.
You had better hope not.
Well, that was an interesting cutscene without being able to see one of the models. Oh, I still can hear the sound effects. That's not good. Come.
Hydaelyn is waiting.
I sure hope the rest of whatever is fine. Oh. taking an awful long time to load. Oh. Not hearing footsteps. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Nice. Hearing sound.
Brave travelers.
Oh.
I welcome you.
So far, so good. Right? Is it just supposed to be a crystal? Uh-oh. I suppose I could just kill the game and redo all of this. Pain. That'll be a fun moment for the VOD, for the video. Hell yeah, it's my first 4-digit Q, baby! I'm gonna go, and I'll be back when I can get in again. Alright, for real this time. It was quick run, spoilers! Unless you've gone to the spoiler already. I crashed during this cutscene pretty much, so we're right back into it. She was shy yesterday. Alright. Cool. Crystal. Sound effects.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. That's not what I expected. She looks like Terra from 6.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
And I sure did.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
They wouldn't use this model just for one cutscene.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Are we fighting you?
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Fair.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou
She's
hast
been
grown
watching.
strong.
The original mom.
Those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side. Their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Hi, hello. I have watched the Found Duet scene of Amori multiple times. The reactions from Shen and Mori. Let's just watch it and the emotional weight it consider each time. Why do you do this to yourself? We call a rock group of 4 men that don't sing? I don't know. Also, hello, Nuwu.
Mystery's great. All thou believest
Alright. Well done.
Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge
That's good. Good job.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love.
Yes, I can't see this time. Hello, Argo.
And pure.
Seems good, okay? I know, but give yourself some time to recover. Separate.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
I will probably do the same thing, Argo. Either that or roll quests.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Tampered by a crafting brainworm. Will that be happening more, only suffering pain with those speaks heavy memories in between?
Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Highland's the best. Hype person? Hype god? Hype primal?
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Uh-oh.
Hark!
Well, you certainly are Venant if you want to fight me.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the stars, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Are you bad enough to fight God? Let's do it.
Prepare yourselves.
I fight for my friends.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case,
Man, if only I could do trials to trust.
We've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
This switch of answers is very
Do
good.
try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
God, still you're so extra. I love it.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Funny you say that? Oh, is it a solo instance or is it an actual trust trial?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I do not envy anyone who wants to cosplay this woman. The Mother Crystal. When he's a trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Oh. Finally. Wait. For a party in face idling. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Hope Orianche and Ashley don't get you killed? What? What do you mean? Wow, this'll be, I can already tell it's gonna be a fun fucking fight. Yeah, it could be a little, several AoEs, great.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
She got them heals though. Hey, Astidian. Oh. Sick. Let's get in there, yo. Alright, let's go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Oh, goosebumps right now. I'd love to see it. Oh, I see donuts. Sam, alright, next up. Follow Shola. No, get back! I was thinking The Jolly Ranchers! The Jolly Ranchers! Oh god!
Here.
No!
The song of creation's end.
Ah! Ah! Rescue me!
Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Don't make me chase you with him! Don't make me chase you when you have a stack of Christian. Oh. Did that right face back flip out of the stack? Oh no, how did he know? Please no, I'm taking you! Ah! Oh. You could have stopped us before we hurt you.
At last, man has the strength to.
Uh-oh. Oh, ma'am, I feel like we still need you.
No, this can't be happening.
No, I can't believe we... No, wait! You need to tell us where Meteon is first.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Yes.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Yeah, she's fine.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness,
Not dead yet.
nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Damn, we really threw hands with both the gods this expansion, huh?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loperids. They will guide you to her.
Blueberry flavor.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Are you gonna give yourself up to be our fuel battery, pretty much?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
Have you some other crystal?
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Ultimate blueberry.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas.
Charlie is... Starlane's gonna be pissed.
The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it head pets?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Lo, I knew failure after failure. By recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Oh no.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Neat.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
You sure we don't need you?
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
You're not wrong, Arga. Oh, no.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oops. Hey, Fortunal, thanks for letting us go speak to Heidelin and all that. Looks kind of grumpy like that. Let's get the visor up. Wow, that's very fancy. I'm Batman.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yeah, check me out. Looks sick. Look at that glowy dragon thing in the chest.
My, what a thoughtful surprise.
I'm Iron Man.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Pizza.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Man,
Every encounter, every experience
this expansion
has
has
served
just
to
had
open mine eyes,
so much growth.
enlightening
I've
and
loved it.
humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Just casual boss syndrome there.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Lieutenant got the Shadowbringers too. I'm glad he didn't just leave it there and continue his development. Yeah, 100%. Bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed.
Same hand.
How much we've all changed.
Mbina's, that whole scene with Mbina's parents was, ooh boy.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
All that food looks really good.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
We have many more
After
adventures to
all,
do.
There is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Don't say that.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee.
Dad Squad!
Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections.
Oh?
To which end I must find a means to travel between
You have to get back to Runar.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Crafting! Thanks, ma'am.
My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Or a house. But no, it's gonna be the island update.
To victory.
Gonna retire on an island
To
sanctuary.
our comrades.
Until something else goes horribly wrong.
To the
Savage
future
rated.
of the star.
That glass is too small for my hand. Doing therapy, crafting is therapy. Oh. This is gonna go terribly. Yeah, Wait. Guys, I had Alpha and Omega again. Settle customs will play in sequence. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, that's a bit bigger than I expected. Oh, the summoning. Wow, everybody really is here. Get inside my engine. Ah, Lakshmi. I couldn't see that one. Ah, right. Good King Motherbaga! No? Garuda?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Suffer!
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only
Rebels
to
intensify.
batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
More reveling! Get the whistle.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Thanks, Garuda. Plug it in, plug it in. From the ship. Oh. Right. Teleporter. Wormhole. What? Close enough. One of those. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, Medion.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
You and your sisters.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Well,
We didn't ask for that.
we're here to deliver you to your end.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Go back, Raha.
where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Oh. Sacred.
Tancred, buddy.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Uh-oh.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
But
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as
an Amazon Web Center service data center died? Like died? Like is gone forever and died? Just crashed? Oh,
So
okay.
it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Does he look like Elpis?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Space. Oh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Yeah.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
He looks Seagull if he grew a beard and looked like a white guy, yes. Wow. I love their swirly looking bodies.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Fun.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Thancred?
Oh, yes.
He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What the fuck did you do?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
But he can't channel ether.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No body, no death. I don't believe you.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on.
What?
For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Oh no.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
Oh no.
You may see, but you cannot touch.
Thancred's not gonna be the only one we lose, huh?
But not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here.
There's not enough.
Something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
No. Stop talking like he's dead. Just know he's gone forever. Just like that.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh?
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Is crushed, our souls corrupted. Things are stilled, and heavens offer no comfort. And left for our kind, our long lives of curses, we wait the end. Still a stone shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Then another star. Yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren, that John discord into war on the new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
As not whether we fly. Ever will sanguine ocean await us, ever will retributions will turn. So on the last of my prize dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back!
Turmoil. Tires stained. Too much damage.
That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What?
No! Not Estinian too!
I don't believe you.
There's a wind.
Oh.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, no.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh, is the music going to slowly just become more and more filled out? Oh god, I knew it. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was something. Now with the wind, the aether currents are back, yeah.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Kind of rude, but right?
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
thanks, I guess.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their
Heat death of the
finite
universe.
thermal energies.
They're really hitting all the existential dread, huh?
Heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Big Bang Heat Death of the Universe is canon.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Why the acid noise?
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine.
But it's
Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
Is it gonna be me, Graha, and the twins?
Nay. 'Tis when understood for
Is that the final
oneself
four?
that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
It's always that same sparrow that has that charm that
Keep calm and
will
listen
not
well.
put on it.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore
Aha.
it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it
I
to
knew
summon
it.
us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
That's it.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Briange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I don't believe you. Oh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, up on the surface of the...
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Okay.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Terrifying, but alright.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Okay. Transhumanism, got it.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Okay.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, When we awaken each
Oof.
morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Time to learn, then.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I still have a promise to make. He'll be back. Or a promise to keep. Is it time for the vocals to come in? Not yet. I do hear that new guitar.
Ah! Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Only so easy says nothing. How do they think we feel? Assuming I'm gonna give them such a flick, it'll be just a start. Because the path God has paved for us. Carry on. Our friends and all await us with faith. let break me, don't you worry, I never have and never will. Portal's open. Just having option to say I can't, not again. Yeah. I could kind of tell that would be a pretty hard one for people to choose. Dead sun. Make away one step at a time. That's got us thus far. The courage, the strength, the wisdom, the love. I feel like we can continue no matter how long it takes. As you're forced to choose another person you can bring back the Jolly Rancher. Don't speak those words to existence. I just got the road ahead. Still getting around with trade opinions on esoteric subjects. God would join the discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Seem to be the rear part yet present. Although I would come and go whenever you are needed, together we would travel. You hear my footfalls, my heartbeat? It's much quieter now. I think the breathing continue on, I spirit that others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Pretty sure. This one's very small. Portal's barely visible from up here. Come far, much farther than we would possibly have kept chasing perfect ideals we did in the past. No failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them, that Highland has entrusted us with this mission. Pay the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long elaborate dream. You know, now wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go back to my day, believe the fragments of the other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. Don't give these experiences, good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Mr. Dime 5, thank you for your concern. For yourself, can't afford to be too leisurely. And then we'd rush out dueling. Possible distance to stand we are now, or but a few steps away from journey's end, though before we know it. Still have plenty of legs left to me, don't you worry. See what I'm worried about. Always put yourself so hard for us, for everyone. Over here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Oh, really hoping this is all a big bait. They're gonna be back. It's gonna be fine. Whatever waits. Great hardships made me feel powerless. Man, this have no regrets. Pride we have achieved. So better than it's worth fighting for and dying for, as it did. There's some such up ahead, still ways to go for reach the dead sun. And it must sound, I hope it all works out somehow. All people need is just after all the help you give me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh. This feels most familiar. I'm not. It's almost. No, it's not like him when he sees me, no, but it's definitely quiet. They have been so within the building or invisible to our senses. On both accounts, there simply is no one here. Oh, hello, Michian. That's how I found it when I arrived. And the star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead, they are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. What am I supposed to do? You caught me? This form is barely dropped from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Could easily make you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. If they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. This one here, that neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Means we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. I swear to God, if it plays You're Not Alone from 9, I'm gonna lose it. Michian may have said we should confirm it with our own eyes. We have to look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like this before. We split up. It shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Absolute horizon. Lost hydraulic. Try calling out. Is anyone here? There's that black page, I guess. Pigeon staff never to be seen. Egg. Close not. Turn off all the names. I'm just holding X. Not for the stick later dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. Fashion from a stone like material. Let's explain or tell the story. Let's see over there. The ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. I see there's ruins reaching by aisles, but just in case Michian was bluffing. Oh. Used to be a dorm, while the objects left could be letterboxes. I was kept in a long, long time. If it was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Construction ends. Couple different tables, just out of place. Don't be alone anymore. No, compare what we've learned. Just very quiet. No music at all.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Meteion, the one we got to talk to?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Not my damn kids.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Doesn't want to do any tearful goodbyes.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Methinks you doth protest too much.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Oh yeah, get her.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these
This Flames of Truth
experiences are
from
part of life,
Louis Swan.
and they make us stronger.
We rise
fall, and rise again.
Not my damn kids, dude.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
We'll get him back. Get them all back. No. This sounds bad.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Concern.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
Guys?
An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Maybe, guys? What else would it be? That sounds like Gaius. Oh, Xenos. Associate the science, my ass! Get him out of here! I recognize those juicy footsteps. It's someone in a big suit of armor. Unless Gaius put his armor back on, I'm pretty sure it's Xenos. Oh. Please don't call them juicy footsteps. Too late to... It's not 1,000 worlds, but it's heavy and you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Pain.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Hello, Ocarina of Time, Rainbow Bridge. It's been a minute.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh no.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Unless I use the Zem's crystal.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Oh no.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Also, Deus and Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. The right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
It's got it all.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
God damn it, you.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my
He's so pissed.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Just looking at him like, you done?
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Thank you, thank you.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Huh? Elpis flowers?
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Oh?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
I fucking knew it! Try to bait me, game? I see your tricks. Nice. Oh? My Jolly Ranger. Oh, goodbye for now.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing.
Fuck off.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Same, Arga. Yeah, exactly.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift.
There needs to be
Let
more
us
knife
not
twisting.
squander it, and see that we all return
That's not how
to
this
its
game
ends.
operates.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Did not do enough to suspend my disbelief. I was... I was worried there for a moment. Should we be standing underneath this thing? Orb. Not orb. That is some severe water damage.
Can you hear me?
Oh?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Damn it, eternally mad.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
That's the name of the song.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Huh?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present
I don't know a
state
damn
of
thing,
affairs?
but I'm sure we'll find out at some point.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the
We're about to
12,
find out
for
more
instance.
soon, that's for sure.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Third space allies to represent fantasy Americas and Africa.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
By my new
Whensoever it should be.
new friend.
I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Fuck off, Emmett.
Oh, don't be that way.
No sassy wave to say goodbye. Come on, man. So good. Full days are so sexy. Both sexy, honestly. Well, gang, hey, remember how you all give those big long speeches about dying and stuff? Beginning, I'll bring them turn to the ethereal sea. Final days of save ethereists. This is more Emmett is giving quite a task. We could assist you once we turn together triumphant, of course. Now, if any of them die going forward, they're fucking dead, and I could be sad about it. Alas, the stars has been extinguished. The instant before us, I'm a solemn prayer. You need to explain. I've roughly what happened while I was gone. Strange feeling is though I was stuck in a pitch black sea. The powerful tide was trying to wash me away, when that churned with hatred and envy for life, so I could swim against it. And it was here. Felt short and long and short at the same time. Easy as in a dream, but through it all, nothing was crystal clear. Thought that I'd be to keep our hopes alive. What's up, Cheer? Cheer? Chire? I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I knew what I needed to do. That there was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all in the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Hope that might see that was right. The mysterious ancients may be, there are people not unlike us. The first people to fall into pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. And then have we come, in our pain and suffering we are connected. don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. Hired, but I didn't expect it. I felt like the wrong thing. Past understanding, came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, and we're not squandering the chance he has given us. See his tale to a trumpet conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. I can fly! See ya! Alright, bye! Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I'm not fucking ready. I'm fucking dying. Oh, alright. Head forth for the reckoning. Must find elements to resolve us beyond doubt, so we're sailing this. Then that dead sun swills the emotions that meet you on this hoarded. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. It's what the denizens of Ultimate Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. And that was the opening of our hearts to their despair, but understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves. Hold fast to hope, not ignorance, but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you've all helped me. It's been an end to the end. I'm not making any promises I can't keep. Want to do the final dungeon in the trust? Yes. I've done all the dungeons in the trust so far. Want my OG squad back. I'm sorry, twins.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Time to see what this is about.
So you are finally here. In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my god, it's the beach! Death Stranding confirmed!
What's the point? There were none left to answer.
Just don't know how many people are playing tank. Depends entirely upon what Jester's leveled already. Oh. Power Surge buff again? Oh, that replaced Disembowel. So instead of it being Disembowel the buff, now it's Power Surge buff, which we also get from Disembowel and your AoE combo. Huh. Oh well, whatever.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I'm trustful, also no.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Nevermore despair.
Hermes, how many fucking neons did you make?
Past the present and embrace the future.
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
At least 3. Time for... Oh. Ugh.
Seven hells.
Ugh.
On your guard.
The
Endwalker.
It rises. Rises.
Where's your body? What's better, singing or walking? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. Can't believe it's fucking dead.
Calm yourself, please.
Ugh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Uh-oh.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh, Alpha now.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Ow.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, passive arms. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Bye!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Well, if I'm about to do something, it's time to do it. Oh.
Wait!
Teleporter.
Don't!
So long, gang. I got this. Crystal time?
You gifted them escape.
yourself powerless.
Hold on.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Baby bitch.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
X-Death? It got summer? Or was that Shinryu? Oh, it's fucking Xenos, isn't it? Xenos as Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
I
sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your guilt.
I was wondering if they're ever gonna bring you, if you're just gonna be the antagonist for the next Nebulous expansion.
I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion,
What, is this your plan? Well, they said if I don't help them at some point, they won't fight me, so...
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it's no match for it.
Why does it still live?
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It comes to I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Oh. Shinryu theme up to 11, I see.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh. What? I'm sorry, are we fighting on the back of Shinryu? Oh, beef soft tacos! The hardest to peak! Oh. That AF gear, that looked real nice.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh, we'll see about that. Oh, nice. Ah, 2 red badges? Excellent. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Ah, I expected you! Oh. I don't know if you're aware of this, everybody, but it was a really good game. Not this.
There is only one place it may be found.
Endwalker. Oh. LB4? Oh my god!
Dynamis.
I knew it! LB is Dynamis! Oh,
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Just once more. Oblivion 2?
Your time has come. It always does.
Did we get baited? Did we get baited? First an active time maneuver. My buffs. My buffs! Oh, power of friendship. Oh! Hell yeah!
What is this sick fire? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, look at all the wow.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Prayers to hope.
To never give up.
Significantly increased it.
We'll shine again.
Oh god, hell yeah.
Is this is not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Picture time. Hell yeah, look at all that good looking gear. Well, yep, time for this. Fuck me up, game. Oh yeah, now what? Is it Sephiroth clap time? Ah, Mitian. Sideback kicking ass. You get used to it.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I swear to God, if Xenos is gonna...
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Hell yeah.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Goodbye, bitrate. Oh, let's back to our normal color.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh. Is Xenos just sitting there in the background? Just like, alright, can we get out with this? I want to fight. Oh. Where is he? Xenos. Xenos. There he is.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero? Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Thank you, I think.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
Yes.
Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
You better slow down, Turbo.
Thank you. Cheers for the follow.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Oh, can't deny that. Oh.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh. Oh. Thanks everybody for bailing out of the party. It is Cloud P Sephiroth time. Hell yeah, dude. See, man, you said to help us once. I'll fight you to death now.
No, not yet. Not until the last of
I
me is
knew it. That's time to
This is my moment! Our moment!
Ah, fuck you! Fisticuffs! Punch time! What is it about Japanese games turning into a fighting game at the end of a very long, intense sequence? I'm not done with you, pretty boy. Get over here. Oh, goodbye, music. I see us punching a lot there. Well, you satisfied?
That I should lose again.
There's nothing wrong. He did so much wrong.
How disappointing.
Tell you what, man. Canonically, you probably pushed me the farthest that any other enemy has, so good job on that at least.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
No. Don't be relatable right now.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Stay awake.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh. Hey, Medion, thanks for the whole bridge thing. Elzinos. Peace. Bye. He's just... What? Not a bad place to die, honestly. Bit lonely, but it's not like you had anyone else to, you know.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
I'm fine.
Someone, and.
I think.
Please.
Hey, you got what you wanted in the end.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
I'm doing my best. Oh. Into the title, the credits.
Are you with us?
Oh, is this the prelude? It is.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Hi, Graha.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
My friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Excruciating, thank you. Oh, not too bad.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Alice's gonna kill me!
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
I was...
And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Look, I had some important business.
Damn you. Damn you for making us worry.
I'm sorry, daughter.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Reasonably good
To
health.
get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Uh-huh.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh? Nice. Care for all the spiky bits on my armor, I'm sorry. Oh? Home already, or are we still traveling through the
We're
experience?
home, my friend.
Ah, hell yeah.
We're home.
And not a single meteor to anywhere to see. Oh, wow. Ah. Eric. Ah! Bottom! Loving the drum and bass to the prelude that they've added. Can't see it from here. She doesn't know that. Gotcha. Now I am. Gearing. I think they're saying the music in general sounds odd, not that it... This is an odd choice, of which I agree. Still cool. Just an interesting choice, that's all.
Is that?
Why, hello! We should immediately destroy this thing. By the way, when we land, no one should have this.
It's the Ragnarok! You're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Oh my god, the friends!
Yes!
Oh, hi, Alpha. Got it. Let's see some tears. Wants to know. Also true. I just worry that a big spacecraft such as that may, well, it's not like there's anyone else really that's big of a problem anymore. Got them all taken care of, I guess. God, a lot of us really can't just Neum, huh? Uh-oh. We have enough power to land, right? Okay, cool. Careful where you park the thing. Don't block the harbor.
Welcome home!
You blocked the harbor! Our harbor now. Hold on. Ah. Straight into credits, huh? Hell yeah. God. Fucking. God damn. Oh, soaking. Oh, hi, King. Bye, Delia, sorry. Mr. Headshot. Thanks, Yoshida. Bye for now. Oh. That was very jarring.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
So thoughtful.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Dead Squad.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung
Thank God
corner
none of
the
them
realm.
died. I was so prepared. I've been sitting here this entire fucking expansion being like, one of them's gonna fucking die. One of them's gonna die, dude.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his
Your
plans.
boy's gonna retire to an island. I'm gonna take up farming.
Quite right.
Indeed.
So his next expansion, I'll worry about it next expansion.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Adventure. Probably. Raiding. Crafting. Oh. Etion. Oh, not even a choice? I'm fine with that, actually. Thanks. This dude just vibe on an island, and then like Alphino arrives at our island, and it's like, we need you. And he's like assembling a team in a heist movie. Finn! Wow. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Thanks, Yoshi P.